Hello. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you all knew who I am. Hello Kiki, hello Hazard, hello Sayori, hello Arclade, hello Arupa. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood, actually. Because things that we'll explain. Throw that there. Use that there. Everything is hunky-dory. Let me take off this jacket. No, you don't know who I am. Who am I? No, I am the captain. I'm the captain of this fair vessel. This fair vessel flying through space. Not accidentally crashing into a planet. No. Yes. It's too early in the stream to be stripping. I mean, I could go a bit more armored if you want. I mean, I actually do like the armor, so, you know. But yes. Oh, but yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're all doing well. He's in power armor, no arguing. Exactly. You know, I'll just stay in the power armor for a bit. Why not? Haha. Because I can. Or maybe I just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the headbats. So, I'm good. It's Monday. What has happened over the weekend? Things have happened. I will explain these things. And then we're either going to do one of two things. We're either going to play video games, or we're going to do minis. And I'm not sure which I actually want to do yet. So we'll get to that. Right. First things first. I have built minis. So the stern guard that I was building on Wednesday are all finished. I've built the Phobos Lieutenant, so he's done. And I've dug out the Terminator Captain and the 5 Terminators from Leviathan and the Librarian in Terminator armor. So I've got all those out. I've also got the box of 5 Terminators. So I'm potentially building 12 Terminators. Because I'm on a building kick. Because the weather's getting nice, so I can get more stuff primed. So to continue on the vein of miniatures, I've bought some more boxes to store minis in, so I can get projects moving, so we can finally finish that Harvest Lighter as well. I've just been lazy about masking it off and priming it, but weather now permits me to do that. So we can eventually get onto the Thunderhawk in the summer, because that's something I would actually like to tackle during the summer months when I'm melting, which is probably not the best time to do that, but it is what it is. Yes, spacing minis. All my Dragon Knight Space Marines all have like snowy tundra bases. As for the Deathwatch Marines, I've decided they're going to be on like urban bases, because I think that would be neat. Maybe urban snow. I have a really big thing for snow for some reason. I like frozen planets and stuff. It's just interesting to me. But we'll see. A lot of them are finished now as well. I have... What else have I got? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hi. You can tell I came into this stream with a plan. Snow is glorious. It really is. I could do with some... Well, no. I need the weather to be nice so I can prime models, and then it can snow afterwards. In that order. So, I'm potentially doing minis. It'll be Terminators if I do today. I will be doing minis regardless Wednesday. So, Wednesday is going to be my miniature stream. This room that I'm currently in, we're going to talk about that for a couple of minutes, because I've mentioned this in my server and on a couple of social platforms. This room is finally getting renovated, so I'm really excited about that. What does this mean, Zan? Well, I'll tell you what it means. It means I'm potentially going to get my dream setup. So it'll be a lovely combination of a stream setup, so I can do all my streaming. Yippee indeed. I can do all my streaming in terms of doing all the miniature content. I'll have a desk set up, everything organized in its place. I'm really OCD about that, and I'm finally getting an OCD person's wet dream of organization. So, like, I really want that. So that's going to be happening. It ain't going to be small. Yeah, pretty much. So, and then obviously the streaming side of it for doing games and stuff as well. So I'll have a place to put the steering wheel and pedals that I've got that I've yet to use. Will finally get used because I'll be doing a lot of simulator games that involve vehicles. So that's going to be nice to finally use. That's potential. Well, it's going to start happening this week. It's not going to affect me streaming for now. If it's going to delay me streaming at all, like a day or two, then I'll just let people know in advance. But just know that I am starting on ripping this room to bits. And when I say ripping it to bits, I really do mean it. It's getting ripped to bits. But I'm going to try streaming as long as I can to the point where I can't anymore. So that's that. That's what's happening with with the room as well. So mini projects coming along, the room's finally getting started, which if you're newer to the streams, I've been talking about this since, like, I don't know, July, August last year. So it's been a while. How much has been thrown out the window? Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. I'm downsizing, and I'm not downsizing. I'm decluttering. So I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff that I don't need. That's just been sitting there for years and years and years. So I'm just gonna be happy to be clearing up, and then we're gonna go full IKEA hack. So I'm gonna get everything set up with IKEA parts because, honestly, I've looked at they have like a build planner where you can, like, basically plan. You can put in, like, the dimensions of the room and everything. They'll give you, like, systems that you can use, and you can, like, customize all the units with, like, extra shelves or doors and all sorts of stuff on it. So it's actually going to be really convenient for me. So we're going to be starting with that. Might accidentally summon an Elder God. I mean, that's fine. I think I can tackle an Elder God. It's just a minor inconvenience of Eldritch power. You know, I'm sure it's just another Tuesday for some people. But I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. I'm really wanting this room. I've wanted it for so long. It's been a pain point for me for quite some time. So to finally actually talk about it and say, hey guys, it's happening, it's like, it's super exciting. It really is. That's what's going on with the room. Elder God says Wednesday. There are Elder Scrolls miniatures. There's an entire Elder Scrolls miniatures game, but I think it's specific to Skyrim, at least for now. So if you do want some Elder Scrolls, even though it's not Elder Gods specifically, it exists. I've seen it. They actually are decent miniatures. is it more Phidias that makes it? Because they do the Fallout tabletop tactics game as well, which also has really cool minis too. Wednesday is fishing with a... Yeah, Wednesday is always... I'm just going to call Wednesday. I'm just going to call it fishing with a side of miniatures. That's going to be the title for Wednesday streams, just with a number at the end. Mini fish. I wonder if I could actually... Ooh, Rupert, you've given me an idea. I actually have to go look now. Because when I look for things, I tend to think of funny little ideas. So, like, one of my subscribers, Tassadar, who's got a Deathwatch miniature, I know he likes raccoons. So I went and found a little raccoon miniature to stick on the base of his Deathwatch Marine. And funnily enough, the same place that I got that from also do a collection of fish. So I can actually paint some mini fish in a mini stream. Oh, that's stupid. But I could do it. A moth. I wonder if they do moths. They don't do moths, but I can have a look around other places. Mini fish. Yeah, mini fish. I'm not opposed to sticking little funny, quirky things on people's bases or the models. Wow. So they do have a moth, but it's a moth fairy, and it's one of those like collectible figure bust images, not bust images, like the collectible miniatures that you paint to kind of test your painting skills. I've got one of those. I vote fishing stream with a side of mini fish. Yeah, so today I am either going to do minis or I'm going to do maybe Rogue Trader and start it again now that it's had umpteen million updates and the first of the DLCs is out, and perhaps it's worth playing now that, you know, it's not as bad as I experienced it when it first came out. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot better, but apparently like Act 3 is still kind of meh. But that's fine. Make a mini fish note. Yeah, make some mini fish note. So, I guess the question is, for those of you that are currently here, you get to decide what I'm doing. Do you guys want me to do miniatures, or do you want me to do Rogue Trader, the video game Rogue Trader? I must preface, not the board game, although that would actually be cool to do on stream Monday. I will admit. But I'm basically just going to leave it up to you. I personally don't mind which I do, but I figured, hey, you guys are here. You tell me what you actually want to see me doing. So one for miniatures. This is a cop-out, but whatever you want. Ah, that is a cop-out, you're right. So I guess I'll call that's my deciding vote. Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin Impact. I play a gacha game, and I can only afford a single gacha game. Okay, that's that. No overtakers? No one? No one wants to decide my fate? No one at all? Basically, I'm leaving it up to you guys to decide what I'm doing. I'm either gonna do miniatures now, or what Ark said, and actually put up a poll, because, you know, a smart man would do that. However, I am not a smart man. Where's the poll? Manage poll. Create new poll. Question: what should I do today? Question mark. Miniatures. Rogue Trader. The video game. We'll make it a 5-minute poll, and boom. There we go. The poll's going. Now you can vote. Miniatures or Rogue Trader the video game. Order a kebab. How is ordering a kebab? How am I supposed to make a stream out of a kebab? I don't think I even needed to wait 5 minutes, did I? That's 5 votes for miniatures. ASMR food eating stream. Oh yeah, I'll get that fancy like double-ended microphone with like ears on either side, and I'll just like eat food next to it. That would be horrible. Do you know there's some people that get really triggered by the sound of other people eating food, especially people that eat food with their mouth open? So I can only imagine the horror for those people if they come into a stream where you're eating and it's crisp, crystal clear sound. I wouldn't want that. So I can't imagine anybody else wanting that. That'd actually be terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of terrifying. 5 for minis. Exactly. Like Sayori, for example. I guess I'm doing minis. I'm just gonna get stuff set up. I'll leave the poll going because it gives me time to set things up, and then it looks like I've planned this all along, and it's not just ad hoc because I know what I'm doing. What else did I need to do? Right, I need that and that. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. We're doing it live. Where is studio mode? Just so I can check the other scene. That. Cool. And off studio mode. You'd like it. I've said I'll do a cooking stream. It's just when and how I am going to be able to do a cooking stream. That's the big one. Because it's not as easy as it sounds for me in particular with my current setup. Maybe with my new setup it might be a bit easier. But it'll be like no bake cooking. I don't know how I do that. Cooking stream in a brand. Oh yeah, I'll just install a brand new kitchen in my room, shall I? Just as you do. I'll do a cooking stream, just get a pot noodle. See, you are a smart man, because that's clever. What else do I need? Just in case I want anything out of there. You know what, I'm going to end the poll now, because it's miniatures. We know it's miniatures. Alright, let's change the title to Building. What are they? The Terminators. Terminators. We'll hit that button. We'll change the category to miniatures and models. We will go over to this one. Ta-da! It's me, the head. Alright, move that there. And then let me load up your guys. No. Okay, Steam. I'm trying to Warning, Steam is unable to sync your save with the game cloud. What does that mean? Let me just restart Steam quickly. Plot twist, it's a super hot Korean chicken noodles. I wouldn't mind actually trying those. Although, I've seen the videos of people, and it looks like they absolutely kill themselves eating those spicy noodles. Actually got a pack of them, might cook them up. Do it, Rupa. Do it! Live reaction. Alright, so I have restarted the Steam. Are you gonna let me... Okay, it's launching the fishing game. Stand by. There we go. Okay, that's working. Let me drag that there. And then this over there. I need to refresh that. So the fishing game's up, so by all means go ahead and spam your fish. It's your time to shine. Okay, right. Miniatures, that's what we're doing. Hi, my hands. Sorry, with the first fish of the day, what will he get? Not a whale. It's the answer to that. Alright, we'll build the captain first, shall we? What's the exclamation point mean in the instruction? Special instruction. Take care. Why? Is it just loose fitting? I guess it is. Alright. Oh. Those. What else do I need? Should be good with just that. Oh, base does it go on? A 50mm. Yes. This needs to be in every single instruction booklet known to man. It is the best thing. Because it tells you everything from 25mm all the way up to 120mm. This should be a standard. It should be everywhere. It is amazing. And all that is a piece of paper. Yeah, because it tells you the base sizes, and it's like, that's kind of important, you know? Duck, duck, ghoul. Spencer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well. We are building Terminators and fishing today. Or fishing with Terminators, depending on how you want to see it. When regulars just see it as fishing with a side of miniatures, so that's what it basically is. Fishing with a side of miniatures. So, finally, I'm gonna get Leviathan box fully finished. Miniatures with a side of fish. Yes, fish. Fish. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of turtles. If for those joining, I don't just do miniatures, I do play video games as well. I'm just going to preface that up front because I believe being transparent about my activities as a streamer are important. I'm starting with the base, I don't know, but I am.
Hidden York 1 just gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Thank you for the 10 gifted 1 tier subs. Welcome Aiden to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Really do appreciate your continued support. We are doing Terminators today. Everything hurts. Have you tried turning yourself off and on again? Maybe a reboot will stop the pain error appearing. If that doesn't work, see the manufacturer's warranty. Just woke up with my jaw, so ouch. That usually happens if I've had like a really strenuous workout the day before, and I'm like, this is gonna hurt in the morning, and it literally does. I warranty expired ages ago. But you see, that's when you get people calling you up about your extended warranty that you never knew that you had. But shockingly, it was there all along. I hate those phone calls so much. Although, to be fair, I've not had any in the past, I don't know, 12 months. The real warranties are the friends we made along the way. Ah, so what you're saying is your friends pay for your medical expenses. Got it. Yeah, Terminators today, Terminators Wednesday. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. It's usually our collab day, but I don't know if we're actually going to do a collab. Because Friday, we're going to be doing the collab Friday. And playing some Monster Hunty. Because a new content update is out Friday. So we get the new player hub, we get the Bubble Fox, and a bunch of other stuff. So it's going to be a fun-filled Monster Hunter Friday. Which I'm actually looking forward to.
Emotional damage!
Why emotional damage? If we've got space, sure. I know we've got 3 slots for definite taken up. So we'll see who's available. Frost, hi. Why are you screaming in my chat? What's going on? Hi. Finally talk. Testing crisis happened like it often. existing crisis. I don't like crises. They're generally not good. Hey, you got the high ranking Monster Hunter. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, for real? Let me click that first. Oh shit, you did. Keiki, thank you for fully funding the dehumidifier. No, not the dehumidifier, the humidifier. Blah, blah, blah. Holy crap, thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you to you both. As long as you're good doing it, thank you, because, you know, you just dropped 10 subs as well. So, oh. Want to make sure you're good. Okay, but thank you. Jesus. Alright, let me... There. Well, that'll help with the paint drying issue that I've got. Which, thanks to Ark, I knew that I needed a humidifier in the first place. So, that's gonna help. So, again, thank you. Right. You probably just stick that in here, shouldn't it? They're circle holes, and they're like hexagonal slots. I'll just do that for now. There we go. That's the right. Actually going to build the mini instead of just the base. A 12, 13, and 4. When someone does something for you and you get flustered, that's how I feel right now. But no, that's awesome, thank you. And then Hazard, yeah, that's fantastic about hitting high rank as well. You ready for the big scary monsters now? And all the post-game, post-story content, but it's not post-game content, so. How am I doing? Cleaning this up. Do I want to change that for... Maybe. Maybe! I have a box of tricks. Lots of bits in them. So we'll see. And candle. You think sticking candles on a Terminator is too much? That could be interesting. Anyone know a good beginner high rank armor? Honestly, the what's the like frog thing called? That's honestly a good starter one because that monster is easy enough to farm for the parts, and it just gets you out of your low rank armor. I think even I don't know. Depends what you're going for. I think the two things to remember with the high rank armors is you've got power fist. I could do a power fist instead of a sword. Maybe? Oh wait, it's the wrong fist. What was I gonna say? You've got the armor set A and the armor set B. So armor set A has more built-in skills, and armor set B has less built-in skills but has more decoration slots. Generally speaking, did I just run over? Nothing. Okay, good. Generally speaking, you want more the beta slots rather than the alpha slots. Captain in Terminator armor, what do you get? Alright, okay, no worries. Really, the Captain in Terminator armor literally just has Stormbolt, a combi weapon, Relic Fist, and Relic Weapon. This model's Stormbolter can be replaced with a combi weapon. This model's Relic Weapon can be replaced with a Relic Fist. And a combi weapon, regardless of what it is, does anti-infantry 4, devastating wounds, and rapid fire. What would you say is better, a Stormbolter or a combi weapon? Combi weapon sounds like it's the better choice. In which case, I'll be doing a bit of kit bashing. It's a big axe. Cool. Their cloaks, can ignore those. Their non-Terminator heads. Head options. I've got lots of bits. What are the profiles? Oh, the Stormbolter is Rapid Fire 2, range 24 inch, attacks 2, ballistic skill 2 up, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1. And then the combi weapon is anti-infantry 4 up, devastating wounds, rapid fire 1, range 24 inches, 1 attack, 3 up, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1. I have no idea. Depends if you're building for gaming or aesthetics. Really, I'm building more for aesthetics than I am gaming, to be honest. I just want the minis to look cool. I worry about how good they are on the tabletop afterwards. Oh, I've got little candles there too. Neat. Over. Oh, I do actually have some bits I could for the death watch. Cool. I will put that over there for now. Then it's whatever you feel looks cooler. Probably the combi weapon then. Shoulder pads. Got some skulls. It's a different together. Storm Bolter, but attached to a Power Fist rather than normal ones. I really like the Arkveld skills, but yeah, honestly, the Arkveld set is a really solid set if you don't know what to pick. So, if you're not quite sure, I'd honestly say it's a safe bet to go for that set. Did the music stop? Music, how dare you? Don't click that button. Oh no, what have I done? I think I clicked something. Go. Did I click a leaderboard button? I think I clicked the leaderboard button. There we go. I'm a cast fish. Sorry for it, Pirates game. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. You're all good. So I think I'm going to... Let's say about a relic thing. So let me... maybe grab one. Hold on. Had things in a chaotic order. Wait. What was where? They had candles in. Cool. Let's move that to one side. They go over there. Then. This has just the Stone Bolter and the Power Sword, which is the default. But I'm never a default person, am I? I'll get the high rank version once I get to that point. Just need more fitting HR sets for now. But yeah, the frog set is a good one to start with. All Power Fists. Power Fists are good. Got the Lance to a rank though, it's very nice. No rank. Oh, the Wrath. Yeah, the Rathalos Lance is actually... Right, let me clean these bits up, stick these together, and then we'll look at some kit bashing options. More than what I've just done. I think I know where I have some... Because me being the chaser of parts, before I started just getting full kits, I scoured eBay for like cheap deals on basically, you know when you've gone through an entire box set and then you have a bunch of spare parts and you're just like, I don't know what to do with these, I'll get rid of them. Or they'll just sit in a box for years. Because that's obviously how you build bits boxes up. Some people just sell it on eBay, and it was around the time the Sternguard Veteran kit came out as a standalone kit. So someone was selling all their seconds, basically, of that box. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll bid on that, and I won the bid, and I've got those parts and some of the stuff inside are combi weapons. So if you ever see seconds for Sternguard Veterans and it's all just loose bits, it's not bad picking up because there's actually a fair few combi weapons in it. Otherwise, just sleep by the box. Because then you've got a full kit plus bits. Whack, whack. I like the duck. Other things you can... what rank are you, Hazard, when you can reply? Like, what HR are you at the moment? Did that come through the microphone? No, thank God. It's like plastic scraping noises, and I feel like I would probably kill people with it. Just because it's a massive flat piece of plastic. I believe just getting into 20s, also doing Go Magala questline. I like the Go Magala questline. Because I know once you're... I think it's HR 5... Is it 9? I think it's HR 9. You can do the event quests. Because there's a couple going on at the minute. Let me check. So... There are currently... Times is set to... It's set to the correct times. Me... Fully upgraded, low rank Arcveld set and HR Lens. So there are currently 2 events going on. There is Like a Fire Hidden by Sand, which... That one ends... What's the end date? The end date is tomorrow, actually. You need to be HR 9 or higher. And that's to get expedition tickets so that you can build a special piece of headgear. And it's basically an earring. Like an earring piece, like a jewel piece for the... Sorry, it's not an earring, it's an ear jewel piece. I think you only need to do... I think you need 3 expedition tickets and you can make it. If you want to be a completionist and get the masculine and feminine one, which are exactly the same, by the way, then you'll need 6 tickets, I believe. So that's the... You need to be HR9 for that, and then the other one, which actually also ends tomorrow, is the Kongalala Cravings, which is... You fight Kongalalas through the event quest tab, and that will give you... Drool Shrooms as a part of the quest rewards, so you can use those as cooking ingredients. So I would recommend doing those 2. If you have chance before. Now it says it ends 11:59 my time, so the event ends in 7, 10. Just shy of 5 hours time on both of those. I do believe they have said that they're bringing back event cosmetics later on. which conveniently is after the launch of the hub, so I won't worry if you can't get them this time, because they'll be coming back up again. Might do the Rathian one before I continue the main quest, since I might just get the HR Rathian armor. Honestly, I've loved the high rank Rathian armor. Before I actually started looking into builds, I just used the Rathian armor. Oh, they rerun events a lot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they did rerun events in Monster Hunter games. I don't want to get rid of that because as much as I like Iron Halos, they're really annoying, and I could honestly just see myself cutting it off and putting something else on. We'll see. We'll see. Clean up first, Zan. Clean up first. Stick the initial bits together. Then we can look at destroying the captain by mistake. Purely by mistake, not intentional. I was just about to put that down as if to say that's done. Still need to work on Frost's Terminator as well. I keep saying I'm going to work on it, and then I don't. It's just there, sat on my desk, looking at me. I'm just having a problem with the sword arm at the moment, which is kind of annoying me. Because with this one, because it's a sword arm, because it's a sword arm that's facing down, it's like it's stuck to the model like that, but the sword is just suspended in the air. And while I could probably pose it in such a way where that looks fine and makes sense, I almost feel like it should be sticking into something. However, the issue is the base isn't big enough. So I'm wondering if I should look for a bigger base and make it be like on a 50mm base, have it be run as a captain, because at that point it's not necessarily a librarian but a captain, but I don't know. We don't necessarily get to... Wait, do we get chapter masters? We actually had chapter masters in the codexes. The Space Marines. Because I was under the impression most of the named characters were mainly captains for Space Marines. In older editions, yes, not anymore. Okay. They've not been for a while. I suppose if it wants to stay as like a game legal model, then I would have to just proxy it as a librarian or a captain. Sorry, yeah, a captain in Terminator armor. You have 50 billion lieutenants, but a captain is a captain. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing saying a captain can't be a psyker if you just ignore the rules. Hey Jotun, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing well. We're doing minis today. Well, I say minis, plural, but knowing me, I'll just get like 1, maybe 2 finished because I'm slow. I don't think people are necessarily here to watch me. They're here to chat with me, so... You're sick from ChillCon. Ah, that sucks. That's the only problem with conventions. It's... You're in a confined space with a lot of people. And it doesn't necessarily end... Well, I say end well as if it's a bad thing, but yeah, it's like con flu. Which I see is quite common in the States, like when you watch streamers that go to conventions and things like that. Con crutch. Yes. Half the time they end up getting ill. I'm starting with a captain, and I've got a lot more models beside me to carry on doing. I know, Frost. I know. I guess while you're here, I can ask you a question about that miniature. Do you want it... Do you want the miniature to be game legal or rule of cool? And then the second question is, if you want it game legal, do you want it to be a librarian or do you want it to be a captain? Because the captains come on 50mm bases, whereas the librarians are on 40mm bases. Captains don't have psychic powers, but that's not to say that the character and the model itself isn't psychic, and you can always come up with custom rules and things like that as well. Which bases are cool? I mean, Eva's cool. The 40mm, the 50mm is bigger, so like that's a 40mm base and that's a 50mm base, so you can kind of see the size difference there. It gives you more real estate to work with in terms of designing a cool base. So there's that. Go with bigger, so 50mm, so... Cool. That actually helps me. They always say bigger is better. Not in every case, but that generally seems to be a rule of thumb. No, that's fine, because I can just get a 50mm base and we can probably look at base ideas. Look at WoW shoulder pads. Ross, that's a terrible comparison. I already do? I did. Oh. I do like chunky shoulder pads, but, you know. Sometimes too big is too big. It's not the best comparison. Not even Terminators have massive shoulder pads. And they're the chunky of the chunks.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's the Terminator's fault, it's the armor evolving. So, if you really want to blame people, it's the Adeptus Mechanicus' fault. Because Terminators actually did used to have shoulder pads bigger than in World of Warcraft. So, you know. Just want to put that out there. I'll hydrate, thank you. And yes, we got the fishing game again, so there's a point redeem, just redeem it as many times as you want, there's no limit, and you can fish. Yeah, Games Workshop is a model company first, and a miniatures game company second, which is fine. It just means some of their games are very hit and miss. Or editions are also very hit and miss. Like, I think Battlefleet Gothic was amazing, and I wish we got it back without the rules messed with, but I know if they re-release Battlefleet Gothic, they're probably going to redo the rules, and that'll make me sad. Because the rules were so lovely and simple. But I will be like jumping all over they'd make it Horus Heresy. Yeah, that's true. Which, to be fair, that's kind of how Battlefleet Gothic started out anyway. It was just Imperium versus Chaos. And then obviously they brought in the Space Marines, and then they did all the other Xenos factions afterwards. Because they all came out in... So Battlefleet Gothic was the core set, which was the Imperial Navy against Chaos. And then they eventually brought out a second book called Battlefleet Gothic Armada, and that had all the other factions in, you know, Orcs, Eldar, Tyranids, Space Marines. Tau eventually came right near the end. I think they were the last faction to be added before the line got discontinued. Yeah, Orcs were actually... Orcs were a fun one to do for Battlefleet Gothic, because you literally could just make space hulks out of trash. And it's like, that's my spaceship. And it's like, yep, the rules say you can do that. I mean, hold on. Because I had it as a kid. This is back when Games Workshop was like, oh yeah, kit bash to your heart's content. I want to show. Where is it? Like they did orcs in the colour schemes and Eldar and stuff like that. These were always fun. Quick and easy celestial phenomenon. So like cotton wool and sand and cork as asteroid fields and stuff like that. Ping pong balls as planets. Styrofoam as like asteroids and things like that. Oh yeah, modeling projects, you know, how to make planets and all that other stuff. Like really cool stuff. This is my favorite thing in this entire book. It's not a very good picture of it, but it's an entire section on scratch building, and that's like a little Imperial dock in space, which I think is amazing. And then on this side, you've got your Orc Rock, so your Orc Space Hulk. You've got a Chaos Battleship and all sorts, and it's all just made out of lots of random bits. Oh, there's actually a better picture of it. Like, how cool is that? Seriously. And, like, it serves no purpose being flat like it is, other than, hey, it's like an aircraft carrier, but in space. And it's like, yeah, it is an aircraft carrier in space, basically. But it's stationary. No, I'd love for this book to come out. Well, I'd love for this game system to come out again. The models were amazing. Looks like it's got all the rules in it for all sorts of stuff. Actually, no, this actually had stuff for Chaos. This had Chaos, Eldar, and Orcs in it. Yeah, orbital weapon platforms. You have... So you've got your low orbit defenses, so you've got your defense laser silo, missile silo, and airbase. So these are like your planetary defenses. You've got space stations and a Blackstone fortress. You've got system ships, which are just small ships without warp drives. Defense monitors, orbital docks. You've got your minefields, fire ships, which are exactly the same as, you know, what fire ships were used in naval combat. Orbital weapons platforms. You've got your mines, orbital defense laser platform, and torpedo launchers. And then that's all your orc stuff, which only goes up to cruisers, because they only did cruisers in the initial release and in armadas when they did battleships. Like, it goes up to like the Eldar frigates. Oh no, it goes up to Eldar cruisers, yeah. The Shadow class and the Eclipse class, and then you've got the Activator Blackstone Fortress for Chaos, and then you've got like your Iconoclast, your transport ships and strike craft. Infidels, Slaughter, and Carnage. They did actually get a heavy cruiser, because Chaos has heavy cruisers. My favorite is the Styx, because I like aircraft carriers, so that was obviously my favorite. Oh no, they did do battleships for Chaos in this. They've done the Repulsive Grand Cruiser, and then they did the Desolator class battleship and the Despoiler class battleship. So, my mistake, they did actually do battleships for Chaos and the Imperial Navy. Luna, yeah, because you've got the Overlord, the Mars, the Retribution, and then the Emperor class. But yeah, it's a fantastic book. It's like, if you ever need to know everything, and it's unique because it's a vertical book, which I love. Very good. It's the one thing out of the box set that I've actually kept in good condition. Tried to do some painting, but your back says no. No worries, sir. Hope you get that sorted soon. It's why, like, because obviously I played a lot of Battlefleet Gothic when I was in school, and then obviously when Rogue Trader came out, the video game, I kind of laughed because how the space combat works in the Rogue Trader game is almost identical to the space combat from the tabletop game. It's just changed slightly to fit a video game format. However, it's done in such a way where the video game format is completely busted. Because what they tried to do... Well, no. Let me explain it a bit more. So, the Rogue Trader video game has space combat. The space combat is based on the Rogue Trader roleplay game, Space Combat. The Rogue Trader roleplay game, Space Combat, is based on the Battlefleet Gothic system. So, the Battlefleet Gothic rules were basically lifted and ported into the TTRPG version of Rogue Trader, and then additions were made, and it was changed ever so slightly, and I mean ever so slightly. The rules are pretty much exactly the same, other than it has like actions for each different members of your crew for the roleplay game. And then when the video game came out, they lifted that and put it into the video game, changed it significantly to fit the video game, but they broke it in such a way where it's too easy in the video game. I mean, don't get me wrong, the tabletop RPG version had its issues where you could have a frigate take out cruisers through boarding actions, but yeah. So it's very fun, and I recommend it. It's fun for the family. But no, I really enjoy Battlefleet Gothic. It's so fun. And I think like at one point there was like third-party programs where you could play it over the internet with people and things like that and all sorts. It was a good time. The 90s. I didn't give you permission to stop. Oh, you weren't. You were just switching tracks. Eh. Yeesh. And welcome back, Rupert, as well. Side. Like a ball. You're back like a ball? Barracuda, eh? The Barracuda is a cool flyer for the town. Barracuda is a pretty cool character in The Punisher. Barracuda is a character? I'll admit, I haven't really played The Punisher. Well, I'm not really familiar with The Punisher comics or the shows or cartoon or anything like that. You know what I grew up with instead of the Punisher? Max Payne. Which was pretty much the Punisher, but not the Punisher. And those games were a trip, let me tell you. Oh, and that's the first time bullet time was used in video games, I believe. So that was cool. Yeah, the Max Payne games are really good. They're a bit of a fever dream, but they're really good. I remember playing the first one quite a lot and having to like scrounge around for painkillers in the game. And I'm not saying this because it's finished dev. They are actually good. Oh, is it? No, the games seriously are good. Yeah, Max Payne was one of those... It was before the Xbox came out. I think it was Max Payne PlayStation 2, I think Max Payne was. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, this was back when they started actually putting console games onto PC as well. Let me check. Max Payne. Game. ...2001 third-person shooter. Developed by Remedy Entertainment. Was originally released for Windows by Gathering of Developers in July 2001 and was later ported by Rockstar Games to PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Oh, so it came to PC first, then it came to PlayStation 2 and Xbox. So I played it on PlayStation 2, I believe. Developed by Remedy Entertainment, which, as Rup said, is a Finnish video games development based in Espoo, I think is how you pronounce the place. It looks like they are defunct now. It looks like they shut down in 2017. Max Payne series they did from 1999 till 2005. They partnered with Microsoft from 2006 to 2016. Oh wait, no, they're still around. Looks like. Oh wait, no. It looks like they're gone. Tencent got the majority stake in it. February 2024, Remedy purchased rights to Control from 505 Games for 70. No, they're still around. I'm confused. I'm not reading that right now. They're sort of there, but sort of not. Started buying stuff from GOG now, like old Xbox games, Lego Undercover, both Psychonauts. Might not get them in a year, but it's might not get to them in a year. But yeah, I really need to start looking at GOG because the whole thing about your Steam account eventually being shut down once it reaches a certain age is kind of sucky because it means you. Yeah, I don't like that. But if I'd have known that as a kid, when I first made my Steam account and GOG was around at that time, I probably would have gone GOG. But then it's like GOG also goes in and makes sure older games actually run on modern machines, which is another massive reason to get older games through GOG. The downside is GOG's at the mercy of the original IP rights holders. If they ever want the games taken down, they have to comply, basically. But that's only ever happened once in recent history. So so that's A14. Then it's this one. It really is just a loose fit. Then that. Oh. Let me just. Team Elements, why did you do that to Rupa? Why? Hold on. No, don't time out Rupa. There, he's untimed out. Did you post a link, Rupa? Oh, it's because .io is a proper thing and it recognizes it. Yeah. I don't... See, this is the stupid thing. Twitch chat makes .whatever into a hyperlink. And it shouldn't. There's no reason for it to do that. So, sorry about that, Rupa. It's only there because it stops the bots from going, oh yes, kissmyass.com for free views and all that other rubbish. I was saying that GOG and itch.io are both very good, both for the devs and the consumer. I've actually been looking at a lot more stuff on itch.io because there's, oh, I think I downloaded the game, or did I give up on it? I might have to re-download them, but there was like a game where you like listen to signals in deep space and you record them and try and track their origin, and then weird stuff starts happening, like you get visits from aliens and you have to hide and shit. Can't remember what it's called, but that one looks really cool. I think it's literally just called like Signals or something like that. It's just loose fit. I really don't like it, but I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. And then what was the other one? There was another one. It was like, I think it was called The Descent. I need to re-download that one as well. And that's about your mission is to dig a hole, even though stuff on the surface has gone to bugger, but you don't quite know because you're in the hole. Isn't that like? Oh yeah, Visions of the Void. That's it. Or Voices of the Void. It's one of those two. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Sorry, Voices in the Void. I've been meaning to play it for a while now. Just with everything else going on, I've been ever so slightly distracted. Just shove that and that. Tighten that one up and then come in with the thin. But yeah, I want to try those two out for starters. Because they look very fun. I love capillary action. I know that's such a random thing to say. Hello, Veriti. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think I'll leave the head off just so I can paint the inside properly. I also have a question for you, Veriti, if you have 2 seconds. You just finished a session of Minecraft. Minecraft is good craft. Which reminds me of Vintage Story, and I have something to say about that in a minute as well, because I looked it up recently. Veriti, I believe, let me just confirm with my notes. Also, guys, don't forget to fish. Fish! You must fish! I forgot where it is. I've lost it. Anyway. You have been a subscriber of me, whether you've subscribed yourself or through gifted subs, for at least 12 months. So I was wondering if you wanted like a custom Deathwatch Marine made. It's completely optional. It's just something I offer to people currently who've subscribed for 12 months or more, whether it's through gifts or not. Probably should have paid more attention to what stuck where, but good enough. Yeah. It will be a Primaris Marine, so if that's a deal breaker, I do apologise, because I only had 5 Firstborn Marines, and those have been taken. But I'll message you on Discord, because I know I can get you on Discord. And I just basically have a couple of questions to ask you, and then we can go ahead and make your gal into a reality. May as well stick the legs on first. What about Eldar, Zan? What about Eldar? I don't know, Frost. Are Eldar in the Deathwatch? Not sure how custom it can be. As custom as I can make it with the parts available to me. So, like, custom weapons, head options, weapon options. Not so much the power pack, because I want to try and keep the power packs a bit uniform if I can. Um, I don't know really. Shields, shoulder pads. There's a lot. Usually I'll just get the person to say, give me a rough idea of what you want. I'll go away, I'll find a bunch of stuff, I'll show the person, and I'll just say, does any of that tickle your fancy? And they either say, yep, that, and that, and I'll be like, cool, right, I'll use those. Or if not, then I'll find more things. I would like to know what constitutes as Death Watch. At least a Marine. It has to be a Space Marine model. Just because I have the minis, so... But as far as I know, as far as Deathwatch goes, it's like... Deathwatch use like all sorts of xenotech and stuff, so they use alien weapons and stuff all the time. And yeah, Soru's right, Frost. Eldar are a really good basing material for Deathwatch Space Marines, so... Space Marine is fine with you. That is awesome. If, Frost, if. To be fair, it actually says you're a 10-month subscriber. Which I'm shocked because you don't normally show up to my streams, nor do you subscribe. I will ask for an Eldar. Well, you know what I'll do, Frost? I'll do a Space Marine with an Eldar head swap. That's what I'll do. It'll be an Eldar in a Space Marine. And it'll make so many people angry, and I'll just laugh because it'll be funny and cool. Well, no, I want to... I'm not going to be like, well, I could make an exception, but then if I make an exception for one person, then I have to make an exception for everybody else that follows. And then everybody that came before you would be like, well, they got this and that. And I'd rather make the Space Marine model as unique and cool as I can for the person. Because I like doing stuff like that. Six on... Why don't I just stick these on... Off. Relinquish. You can make Deathwatch using Eldar weaponry and more gear. Yeah, exactly. And that's perfectly fine. Because I've done, I think, Hazard's Marine, who has the shield. He has a Necron weapon, a Necron sword, I believe. An Archon Knight. Ooh. Yeah. Xenotech is 100% on the plate because Deathwatch use Xenotech all the time. As long as I can get the parts and I can make them work, then we're golden. Gummy worms. Depends what you have available. It depends what you want, Merit. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a lot of fish, sorry. And welcome back, KK. To be fair, Frost, nobody said anything yet. And I don't expect them to. Some people get their knickers in a twist about it.
For failing King cheered Dex 10. Yay, minis.
Yay, minis. Thank you for the 10 gifted bits. 10 gifted bits? Thank you for the 10 bits, King. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And as for you, Frost, yeah, nobody said anything yet, so... I'm not really one that... I don't know. I don't get into the whole online discussions about this and that when it comes to miniatures. Miniatures are cool things, so they're gonna stay cool. Why is that doing? Oils and zappy energy. I'm not sure. Coils and zappy. Coils would probably be Adeptus Mechanicus. Maybe some of the zappy energy too, actually. I do have some Mechanicus parts. That reminds me, I've still got things to do. That's another one I've been looking for parts for. Electu priests. Let's have a look at that box set. Deck. Temporarily out of stock. Cool. They are a plastic kit. Oh yeah, they have plenty of cables and coils. It'd actually be pretty decent for kit bashing, that. One of those models, the head makes me think of Mr. Freeze, which is funny. Oh yeah, there's like loads of coils and that. And then I can always green stuff cabling as well if I need to, so it might not be too bad actually to grab. I'll put that on my list of things to get. Yeah, so I'll get that sorted. It'll either be later tonight or tomorrow. I'll try and at least say hello and touch base with you this evening. Ow, I stabbed myself, to nobody's surprise ever. And it's not drawn blood. So on there. Is anybody else hobbying along this evening? Or are you guys just doing your own thing and listening/watching? All of this is working towards beating my sea of grey. Let's get that glued on. Looking into that Death Watch game I want to run. Ooh, very cool. Hope that's going well. Will it have many electors? Buying a lot of Roll20 map packs because you're impulsive. That is fair. Okay, that's the base. Stuck working away, sadly, looking forward to going home. I've never had to work away, but yeah, I imagine it's annoying when you can't like go home to all your stuff. Because, I don't know, actually going home to stuff is nice. Right. Where did I put all the combi weapons? Where I start getting all my other bits boxes. I arrival in pain. Oh, you arrive. I thought that said arrival. Well, hi, Johnny. I'm sorry you're in pain, but hi, welcome. How you doing? Well, besides the pain. Unless you want to talk about the pain. Is the warp overtaking you? Is it a good pain? That's where all the combat weapons are. So we'll look at there. I think like missiles to people. I don't necessarily want to do. Been traveling and taking care of friends. Adepticon is a good pain. How was Adepticon? Did you enjoy thyself? That's a combi weapon. That is another comp. That's the best fit. Three combi weapons. Four combi. Another combi weapon. Although 1, 2, those 3 are flamethrowers. That's a plasma pistol. That's a mob. Okay, so I've got options. My friend cosplayed a guardsman and everyone loved it. While I showed a new friend how to play more, and everyone was super nice, like newer to play. Oh, sweet! That's awesome. Totally want. The only problem is the. Suppose I could, but then it means green stuffing. The Stormbolt away is not going to be too bad. Failing that, somewhere. They. Somewhere in here. Like, focus it on Warhammer community, but 98% of people I have met in this community have been super nice. I mean, I think this community, for the most part, is super nice. I think they're super nice, super helpful. It's just kind of like the vocal minority that are a bit asshattish. Always depends on who you meet. So true. So true. And hello, Tass. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Too small. Compared to them. Oh, but the normal one. That's it. You persist to finish doing some cleaning. Cleaning is always good. They're smaller, so. Yeah. Ah, don't fly away. Everyone at the con was super nice and inviting. Well, I'm honestly glad you had a really good experience. Oh, that's too small. What normally goes on this one is 17, which is this one. Just cut that off. Check if that really matters. Yay. Go fly away. In this case, it will matter if I want to use that shoulder pad, which I'm a bit limited. Can't use that hand arm, so that's auto mod. I swear, I thought we'd gone through this. There we go. Just let your feet rest now. Con feet are hurty. Your legs hurt. I can imagine. That's the only thing. The unhelmeted one, I don't have a helmet for this. The only other downside. Con people usually tend to be good. Dickheads don't go to cons because they tend to get kicked out. Yeah. That's one good thing I've seen about a lot of cons is they just have zero tolerance for anyone who's trying to cause trouble. I think how many conventions have I ever been to? I've been to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been to 5, I think, altogether. Which is not many, but it's a few. And just to let people who have joined know, and those that are still here, there is a redeem for fishing. It is a channel point redeem. 100 channel points and you can redeem a fish. Or 2 fish. Like that. You guys make me laugh. You really do. Do you know why? Because the fishing will be going for ages, right? And then it'll stop. And there'll be no fishing for like 10, 15 minutes. And then the second I mention fish, bam! Everybody just spams fishing. But it could also be meters and legs. What about meters and legs? Beans and ducks. Exactly. Wait, what's that? Pink rubber ducky. Oh, cool. New record. I'm waiting to see if we get the blue whale today. There, fish. Yeah, you fished a lot. My god. When sorrow is ill, he fishes. Arrow needs them quality fish nutrients like mercury and lead. Exactly. Go back. That's outside. The storm's over. Awesome. Echoes of the freedom of outdoor. You still going, music, or have you actually stopped? Guessing it's stopped. It has stopped. I accidentally clicked to the leaderboards again. That out of the way. Free-range eggs. I really do like free-range eggs, they're quite nice. There we go. But now it sounds like people have had good experiences at conventions this last week, so I'm happy about that. Glad you guys had good experiences. And getting people into Warhammer is always a plus. Or just the hobby in general. Doesn't specifically have to be Warhams. Do you want to add any context to that, Johnny? What's needed? Well, what with, and was it pretend, which I'm assuming it was, because there's no way people admit that kind of, well, actually no, I say that and I've seen really weird things being admitted on the internet. Never mind. Pretend? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I killed a person in Minecraft. That's something that I've seen hilariously done on like YouTube shorts and stuff, where if they say like in the voice clip, they'll say like killed or murdered. This is all in RPG context, but the subtitles will say unalived or unalive, and it makes me laugh. In Minecraft, I don't play it multiplayer. I do enjoy Minecraft multiplayer. Bedrock Edition lets you have up to 8 players without a server, which is fantastic. It's just one of you's the host. So that person has to be online if you want to play in the world together. So that's good at least. If you don't mind Bedrock Edition. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Because Vertai mentioned finishing playing Minecraft. Vintage Story, which is kind of like Minecraft, but with eldritch horrors and insanity and all sorts of stuff. So it's not easy to get multiplayer set up with it, although from what I've seen, technically you can join on each other like Minecraft. So it might be a game to look into. It's not on Steam, you have to buy it through their website, but they've said exactly why. And honestly, totally reasonable. But I think Minecraft Bedrock Edition, but that's how Vintage Story multiplayer works. And outside of that, it's a server. So bought 1,000 total items. So this was the 1,000th thing captured, a jellyfish plushie by Hazard. Congratulations. Khan's new chart on a live main burn in Minecraft. Can you imagine? Vintage Story is super neat, but it's a pain to set up for multiplayer. Yeah, as far as I can tell, Rupert, looking through it, is you open a world and then you get two options. You open it to LAN, which opens it obviously to the LAN network, but then there's an additional button after that that says something about open to online. And then I don't necessarily think it needs port forwarding, but you should be able to join each other somehow. I've not quite figured that bit out because I've not actually got the game or tested it out yet. But it looks like you should be able to actually join each other that way. Looking at the documentation on their website. And then you're just purely relying on the host's machine as a host. But if it's something I know I can definitely do, even if it's just like with Valheim's case, playing that, it's we're not playing it with a permanent server. It's I've got the world on my machine, and we're just playing it when I'm actually playing the game, which we should do again soon. But like Vintage Story, I believe, works on the same premises of how that works, multiplayer, other than dedicated servers. I just don't know if it's a bit more convoluted. But if I know I can do it and I know it's gonna work, then I'm just straight up gonna buy the on their website. They actually offer like a 4-pack. I think it's like a 30% discount. So like if 4 friends want to like pool together, you can buy 4 copies of the game and then you just give the keys out afterwards to the other people, which is kind of neat. And that's what I would rather do, because I like bargain. really am slow, aren't I? This is all I've managed to do so far. Besides talk. Ooh, golden crown. Nice find. Rupert is now the king of Finland. This is progress, slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, it's just... You know... What's the best way to say it? I always get paranoid that it's not interesting to just sit and watch me build and chat, but then I know that's literally what people are here for. They're here to just, you know, chat and listen and fish. All the minis you've done off stream. Yeah, true. Minis are a time sink, especially if you want to like get all the mold lines and everything off of them, which I 100% do. Because if I didn't care about mold lines and stuff, I'd have like maybe half a dozen put together by now, but I actually care about the mold lines and stuff. You almost had a king at one point, but the dude said no. Ah, that's a shame. Who is Henry and why is his shoe in there? You know, Rupert, that's one of life's great mysteries. We've found probably like a baker's dozen of Henry's shoes at this point. So, who's Henry and why does he have so many identical shoes? These are the important questions we need to ask. I should get Saru to do some 40k doodles for the fish game. You imagine like a little series of not miniatures, a little series of like doodles where it's characters as if they're being picked up by a fishing rod. And they're just like, help me! That'd actually be quite nice. Bring, bring. Also, your artist. I love these fiddle bits when it all shows later. Yeah, that's true. It's like all the like little fiddling and details and efforts and making sure everything's nice and clean. It really does show once the model's all primed, built, and painted. Okay, that's that bit cleaned up. And the reason I've cleaned up this arm, obviously it's gonna... hanging around. Scrappy sounds make brain tingly good. Oh, scrapey sounds. Yeah. It does when it's on that. The scrapey sounds on the cape. It was kind of sounded like when you scrape a knife or a fork across a plate and it makes that like ee noise. That's what the cape sounded like. That was less nice. That's gonna go on like that. I wonder why they've made this choice of how to put it together, because the middle part of these three parts that make the torso, the middle section was loose. Now the arm section technically is loose until you put the shoulder pad on, and then it's the peg that puts the shoulder pad on that like locks the arm in place. But it's kind of a weird design choice. But technically to do it like that is fine. But the reason I'm ended up going with this arm is because how this shield's been designed, it's actually really awkward to get a different arm in. But what I can always do is I can always cut the stone bolter off and put something else on. Which I obviously do have the combi weapons. The only problem I have to put it there, there, and keep the trigger finger. Then it's easy to cut it off there. The only problem is there's this hand holding the bit of the combi weapon, so I'd have to scrape this hand off, try and kind of carve in that piece. Always. How does the other bit go together? So that bit lit. Too bad. Might look a bit jank, but I'm all for a bit of jank, so we'll maybe try. What I'm thinking of is I'm going to put the stone bolter together properly, and then on this side there's enough space here where I can cut these two little. That one's there's like a little circle piece in like a little tab. I could cut those pieces off, and then on this there's like a canister with the multi-melter part. I even try and cut that canister out and cut out the barrel for the multi-melter part. I actually find a different gun that's got these parts on, so I'm not destroying this one completely. And then I can stick the barrel underneath the two stone bolter barrels, and I'll cut away the little piece, and then the canister I can attach side. See how it looks. It's like, it's one of the, I would say, the advantage to buying the new edition box sets is, if you're bothered about it, you get the minis first. Cool, that's all nice and neat. But then you also get some exclusively posed miniatures, or miniatures that exclusively have certain bases if you're bothered about that. The downside is what you typically get in the box is not the full sprues, so it's preset sprues, no options that you can pick from. So like this guy, it's literally the power sword and storm bolter, but when you look at it, it comes with either a combi weapon or a relic fist, neither of which it has. So yeah, Games Workshop's very much gone with the mono pose push fit design, which I'm not necessarily saying is a bad thing, because the advantage of it is it gives you very unique poses, even if they're repeated over maybe only like five poses are unique and then it's a duplicate, but that's 5 unique poses, which is a bit more than what you could get with the standard box set of Tactical Marines. Not that I'm knocking the normal Firstborn box set, because those box sets are actually really good, but they also end up being a bit inflexible if you have a lot of troops. I do the same could be said if you just repeat it too much anyway. It swings and roundabouts. Oh, that would be the other one. Is the Terminators that came in the Leviathan kit. They come with just the assault cannon, but the Terminator box set comes with the assault cannon, the heavy flamer, and the Typhoon missile launcher. So like that's an example where it's missing 2 weapon options because they just didn't want to give it you. I don't understand, to be honest. It's like, why not actually give you the options to get these things? I think the assault cannon is sugar. I think it's about the same as the storm bolter now. Where is it? Because I was looking earlier. Where are you, Terminators? Okay, so assault cannon, devastating wounds, 24-inch range, 6 attacks, 3 up ballistic skill, strength 6, AP 0, 1 damage. It is same range as the storm bolter, has more attacks, same ballistic skill, more strength, same AP, same damage. It's just it's got devastating wounds. 6 shots, strength 6, no AP, devastating wounds. Yeah. I don't know enough about the game to know if that's good or bad. Give everyone heavy flamers. Flamers on salamanders make everything good. Well, the detachment for it certainly does make it good. Last edition, Strength 6 would have been great. This edition, Strength 6 is barely better than Strength 4. The toughness changes a lot. Ah, okay. I didn't realize they'd significantly changed toughness between the editions. What are you doing? I'm not using this. Hold on. Let's check this super quick. How's her? What? Singing fish. Alright, so that's stuck. Side. Don't necessarily want to cut one of the barrels off to make it a multi-comp. Could put the sight off, because, like, to be honest, I have never once seen a Space Marine use the sights on their weapon, so I could cut the sight off and do something on top. Possibility. Checking. Okay. There. Some terminate. extra bits I can probably use in that to one side. God. Shoulder pads. Shoulder pads everywhere. Interesting. No. One. That one. Yippee! Actually, feral. That shoulder pad is molded very specific. Keep the normal pad. Let's just get that all stuck together. Group of grabs. That's oddly fitting. Stylized chocolate butt rolling. I like eating plates. Isn't there there is actually like edible stuff that you can get like that, I believe. Like where you can eat the knives and forks and the plates and everything. They're called edibles. No, Rupert, edibles is something else, very specific. Something else. Forever edible pancake? What? That looks fine, like. Can you eat the wait staff? Why does that remind me of that weird movie? I've not watched the movie, but it's like a horror movie where it's about a restaurant that cooks the guests. But if the staff fail at something, they also get turned into like burgers and stuff. It's a weird movie that I saw like clips of on YouTube. Just reminded me of that. Called Chat Am I Cooked? That's not what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's a newer one. It's called, let's have a look. Ah, no, don't. That. I think that's what it's called, Rupa. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I've seen clips of. Crossed instantly, like 0 out of 10. No people were made into hamburgers. Yeah, it's like it's one of those things that I sort of hate that the YouTube algorithm does. Is you watch a single clip of a movie, and then the YouTube algorithm goes, "Oh, you want to see a dozen of that movie clips and maybe some other clips that are like that," and then you. Before you know it, your suggested is just filled with movie clips of just random films, and you're like, why? I didn't want any of this. Why is fish so cheap now? Right, it's because it started off as 10, and then if you remember last stream, I had to turn it off because you guys wouldn't stop spamming it at the end of the stream.
Wow.
And then when I turned it back on,
Request for hydrate confirmed.
I must have set it back to 100. And then somebody pointed out, hey, why is the fish so expensive? And I'm like, huh, you're right. Why is the fish so expensive? So I went and changed it back to 10. I think there's some of you have like over 100,000 channel points. So it really doesn't matter whether it's 10, 100, or 1,000. $127,700. Or is that 7? In predictions, yes. Awoo. Oh, could have done that. Dang. Never mind. Oh. Could change that sword. We could do. Could do a flail. turned off my suggestions on YouTube long ago. I probably should have. Oh no, because I mentioned verbally that I reduced the cost to 10, everybody's fishing. What have I done? Wait, why is there a pole? Oh, it's a blue whale pole. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Oh, it's a prediction. That's a hammer. I don't want a hammer. I already have a sword. That's mace. We don't need that. That's a flamey mace. You do have a lot of points. You might not have a lot of points if a whale shows up. You do know that, don't you? You need to eat something? Then you should eat something, Frost. Imagine points. That's a lot of points, has it? Alright, so... Guys, opinions... let's see. Okay, so what I could do... See if I can find the other thing. I don't really want to use that one. So. Oh no, I will only have 26.7 points. Right. I have the... Let me see if... Bigger vid... I can... let's see. If I put that there and... That's the... Don't want it. Okay, so we've got the default power sword. We'll be using the arm, but we've got the default power sword. So we... Wait, did a blue whale just show up? Oh. I was going to say I didn't hear it. Right. We have the default. What is going on?
Cheered X10, chat, is this blue whale real?
This blue whale is very real. It's mythical, but it exists. I just did a hero request. Oh, thank you for the 10 minutes, Rupert. How many casts are we up to? You're currently up to 111 casts.
Sarkin _ cheered X10, is this a blue whale?
It's like, oh, it could be. It's a 3-star. No. Da, 111, it takes around 10 seconds per cast, so that's 1,110. I am sure it's a bit longer than that. Okay. Right. Normal power sword. Or a 3-pronged flail. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Or yeah, flail. Or what we could do is we cut off the power sword. We make it a power samurai swords. Which is very much against the aesthetic of what I'm going for, but it's an option. So it could look like anything. That's true. I kind of like the flail, but the power sword is also fine. I wonder if this would actually even fit. I believe it would. Oh god. Cancel. No. What did I just do? No. No, no. No. Oh god. Ah! Hold on. That all just exploded. 1 second. Give me a minute.
Salkin_a cheered X10, is this a blue whale?
Yeah, blue whale, blue whale. Buggered that one up, didn't I? I like blew up all the setting. Hold on. God, the exposure's horrible. Do that. I think the focus is like. Oh no, it's froze. Give me a minute. It froze the webcam. Yeah, hold on. Trisha coming back. Hey. There, look. You fish are back. I just bugged up the camera, that's all. Why is it not working then? Hold on. Manta ray. Oh, I just broke the camera. 1 second. Okay, right. We've got some semblance of it being back. Video. Oh, it's all back where it should be? I think so. I think that fixed it. I clicked default and it like reset it all, and then I was like, oh no, and then yeah, it seems to be fixed now. That's weird. Remember, kids, don't mess with your settings because you could explode everything. I just unplugged the webcam, plugged it back in, and it looks like it reset it all to default. So that's fine. Now I'm thinking of maybe going.
Aiden York 1 just gifted 3 tier 1 subs.
Thank you for the 3 tier 1 gifted subs, Aiden. It's like Veritai got another sub. Dude, that's not going to fit. And how's this power
Aiden York
sword
1
fit?
just gifted 3 tier 1 subs.
Are you good, Aiden? Thank you for another 3 gifted tier 1 subs.
Nice.
Sariam I cheered X69.
Did it pop up on screen? I didn't notice. So I wasn't looking. I just heard the sound.
Aiden York 1 just gifted 3 tier 1 subs.
Yes, nice. Thank you for another 3 gifted tier 1 subs. Aiden, what are you doing? Thank you for 1 gifted tier 1 sub. What are you doing? There we go. What do you mean, there we go? What? What does there we go mean? I'm confused. I'm thankful, but I'm confused. Yes, that I noticed. Both giving you subs because you're awesome and fixing my sub count so it is divisible by 5 again. God. It's a lot of gifted subs. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm eternally grateful. Oh, there you go. Landfill ET game plus cartridge. I was only told about that lore recently. I think I am actually going to have to go with the sword with this kit. Because it's really hard to actually get any other way. See, that's not going to fit at all. They've posed everything in such a way where it's actually really hard to get different parts on. Sucks. So I can... Yeah, no, I can cut the peg off. I'm just like... I want to make sure that it's going to look alright. I could have it so it's getting drawn back, be thrown. He who dares wins. So if I was going to use the flail... Can't make it low. Just temporarily... So we can see how this... I suppose I could have it so it's kind of like up in the air like that. Is there any way I can like zoom in? Hold on. I'll try and do this without exploding my freaking camera again. Enhance. So I could either... I suppose I could do it like that so it's up in the air a bit more. If he's drawing it back for another swing. I suppose that would work nicely. So the problem with having it lower down is the cable here on this one, it clips into, and that's as low as I can get it then at that point. So I think having it a bit higher up so it looks like he's drawing it back for another swing. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. So we will try and use this shoulder pad if we can. Or actually be about using this in the end. How many fish have you got queued? 151. No to that one. That one. Skip. So these two. Yeah, they fit. I kind of want to use the original shoulder pad if I can get it there. Wahoo! I love that fish name. Alright, let me zoom out. Yeah, I would have just gone with the power saw, but thanks to people just making little comments like, you can cut the tab off. Thank you, Arg, by the way. It actually makes me do this and make something a little bit more fun.
Captain Diable raided with 2 viewers.
Oh, God. There we go. D, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. How you all doing? How is your stream? Hope you're doing well. It is done. Frodo meme here. Have you completed Doom? Generally, I cut them off because I end up using the arm. It's feet. So you can change. That's true. The experiment is complete. Let me see if I can give you a shout out through all this mess. Slash not should shout. Where's shout? Shout out. Captain. Is that right? That's. You have to wait 58. Wait. Oh, did you already shout out? Did I shout out? You? Wait, did it get... I think you got shouted out. I'm not sure. It says I have to wait 58 minutes? Confused. But congrats. From everything people have told me, that one is a pain to get done. Oops. Okay. I think the bot does it automatically. Ah, that's why. On the second hardest difficulty of Ultra Violence, that it lives up to its name. So when are you doing the hardest difficulty? When are we doing that one? Christmas time? No. Hardest difficulty is just the same as UV, except the enemies respawn infinite. Oh, that's actually not fun. I wouldn't have said that's really a difficulty. That's just a nuisance at that point. So have to kill quickly and do the level quickly. Yeah, infinite respawns doesn't say to me difficult. That just says soul crushing and fun stealing. I'm supposed to... Big difficulty Skeletor. Unless you do speed runs. I mean, if you're a speedrunner, fair enough. But to be fair, if you're speedrunning that game, then you know exactly what you're doing, where you're going, how to jump, and all the other little tips and tricks and all that other jibber jabber.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
I will hydrate. Give me a second. Seeing as we've got 145 fish pulls to go. Have you got any other games that you want to speedrun, Rupert, now that you've done a fair amount with Fear and Hunger? Still waiting for Termina patch. Ah, the forever wait for the patch. We're more into doing challenge runs at the minute. Okay. Have any kind of tool that can... I'm gonna try Dark Souls 2 randomizer permadeath later. Ooh, okay. I think I saw Connor, CWVA, he did Elden Ring with a randomizer. And it looks a bit chaotic, to say the least. Got randomizers for 1, 2, 3 in Elden Ring now. Nope, still got a ways to go. That's fine. We're here for a while anyway. I know what I could do. I don't use this much, so this will be interesting. When you need the job doing and you can't quite get to where you need to. This is where it could go horribly, horribly wrong. If I recall correctly, you can combine Seamless Coat with Randomizer and it becomes nutty. That sounds... Let's see. We want to try... Feeling... That might work. Just drop that. It's a treble. I'm terrified of it, but we're gonna use it. It's working. Turn the power up a bit. Is it overkill? Probably. But if it works, am I bothered? Getting there. We are getting there. now. Remove some of the material. How many fish have we got to go? 153. Okay. How flush did that one sit? Doesn't necessarily sit flush either, to be quite honest. Oh no, I didn't. It was but fun. There. Let's do that. About. It's Did you do a regular gold bingo for this year, or just the minis one? Just the miniatures one. Up to. I keep meaning to do a gold bingo, but I keep forgetting to do it, to be quite honest with you. A long applicator. Or ET. Yeah, it's that one ET game that ended up in a landfill. Now that is super glue. I've got this stuff, which is low viscosity industrial grade super glue, and then I've got this stuff, which is also industrial grade, but this is high viscosity. This stuff sets in seconds, and it's scary. Because it's got the viscosity of water, but it's super glue, and it dries in seconds. So you can imagine if you get that places, it ain't gonna come out. Stick. So that's not gonna stick. Like the tilt shield is now hitting. It's a shame. Suppose we could. The music stopped. Get that back. So we could either still use this cut off tilt shield, or go for one of the alternatives, which now that's stuck on. Why are you handling something dangerous when you break everything? It's danger is my middle name. And by middle name, I mean it just bursts into flames. Shit, there's actually... Alright. More like that. Right. I have two choices here. Chatterino. So let's... Danger glue out of the way. He needs it to put he makes back together. Honestly, this stuff is great at doing that. That's for sure. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Let me zoom in. Enhance. And have a real good way of showing these. Right, can I get that to? That's definitely. Damn it. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Eh. Rude. Maybe if I... There. Instead. Right, so I've got these two options for the other shoulder pads. So this one's got more retail space, so if I want to do a chapter symbol, I can. This one has less retail space, but I think looks cooler. So out of the two, which would you guys think might be better? So this one on the right side. The one with the little line. That's this one. Pointy boy, which is also this one with the little. So this one. Just double confirming. Yep. That one it is. Back comes the scary glue. Sure, this doesn't need any cleanup. Oh yeah, both are cool. But yeah, I kind of do agree this one is probably better of the two. Good to me. Cool. I'm gonna eat and pass out. Alright, Frost, have a good one, buddy. Get to take a detail off of that, but I can do that. Movement. Let's see. This detail would have been easy to take off. Or I could, but better late than never. detail that I don't. Just a little sword, because a lot of the parts that I've got, well, some of the resin parts I've got, which this is one of them, they are designed for either, they're designed for the, quote, eternal pilgrims, or I think, I can't remember what the other ones are called, knights of something. But essentially, it's Black Templar and Knights of Caliban. So Dark Angels. So the parts are designed for Dark Angels and Black Templars, but some of the parts are generic enough. Anybody can use them. So, that's exactly what I've done. Some parts, however, you do have to do a little bit of tweaking. The jack-o'-lantern. Skateboard. Just need a tiny bit of filler there, which is fine. Do ending article. Now don't. Looking for any. Let's take a look. Yeah, no. Oh. Happy with it. So that's where we're at the moment. So we've just gone with the stone belcher in the end. Probably could have cut the tab off and done what Arcade said, like I've done with this side, which we've got like the flail, which I'm kind of digging with the shoulder pad. Quite liking that. But that had the Crux Terminatus on, so I'm happy keeping. I kind of want to cut off the Iron Halo, I feel like. I think I'm gonna. But keep it. Because Iron Halos mean absolutely nothing now in terms of tabletop. And I've never been a huge fan of trying to fix them. Well, fix them. Remove mold lines around them, I should say. Great white shark. At least on Terminator armor. Yeah. It don't make sense on Terminator armor. I take it off. What do I... The Misty Invulnerable save they used. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't do anything now, does it? No, because normal Terminators just have the Teleport Homer and the Fury of the First rules. And then obviously they have the Oath of Man if you do anything like that. The Capitan. Okay. The Captain has a 4-up invulnerable save anyway. And then he has Unstoppable Valor and Rights of... I mean, he's got a 4-up invulnerable save anyway, so... Did normal Terminators game? I don't think they do they? Oh no! Normal Terminators do get 4-up invulnerable as well. Does that mean the Librarian gets a 4-up? Chapter Ancient gets the 4-up. Chaplain gets the 4-up. Librarian gets the 4-up. I suppose the 4-up invulnerable save is just baked in as in they've got the, quote, Iron Halo. I wish they kept dialing back invulnerables like they started doing. It's the Wargear cards from 2nd. Wargear cards? What are they? I'm gonna have to pass out, so big lurking for bedtime setup. GG's. GG's, Rupert. Let's see if you get that blue whale. Ooh, Dragon Knight Zan. I like that one. We're on 110. I've temporarily disabled it because I actually want them all to go before I end the stream. Because I don't think it's fair if there's casts left and I end the stream, you know? Ooh. Look, do you know if I ever do a subathon where I'll stay up as late as possible, as late as physically possible, I'll let you fish to your heart's content. You can keep me here as long as you want when I do that. Deck out. Yeah, what gear for stuff came in the form of cards? You could deck out a captain or a wolf lord, like 4 saves. Oh, okay. You meant to stay upright and help me fish. You're fishing now. I've just temporarily paused your ability to fish. That's all. Nothing too serious. Artificer armor, bionics, refractor fields, and one I forget. Refractor fields. Yes. Don't know if these guys necessarily would have handles on them, but you never know. Just kind of playing around with what I could stick on it now. Like the void grenade, it was so funny when you wiped out your own. I've heard about the void grenade, but I've only heard about it. They've got tiny candles and big candles. Really want to stick candles on. Oh, there's the blue whale. We got a blue whale. Sayori got it. So I can now choose the outcome. Will we get a blue whale? Those of you that said yes get a big payout. There we go. When did that... Wait, what's the summary do? So... Let's see. People that put into yes was Hazard with 10 points. He won 60 points. Tasu put in 20 points and won 120 points. And Rupa, who put in 20,000 points and won 119,000 points. I know you might be lurking, Rupa, but you just won like 120,000 channel points. Because, you know, Rupa is rich now. He took it from Saru. I kind of want a helmet. Normal Terminator box has an extra helmet. What's the joy of kit bashing? Yeah, we got a whale, Saru. Sayori got a whale. Just read this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 heads. There no sergeant head? I thought sergeants had the little skull. am I just not seeing it? We've got... None of those have skulls on. That has the bionics on. That has a skull and bionics on. It's kind of annoying because I didn't want the bionic. God, this desk is a mess now. Hard to pay attention to this and play Dave at the same time. I can imagine. I can imagine. I think I'll just cut the peg off. So we could either go. Shark tried to eat me. Sneaky shark. Oh god. Oh, no, box. No, don't do that. Box. No. Do it. Trying to put stuff neatly back into a box, dang it. Come on. Fit in box, please. Beans. Yeah, beans. Oh, what stabbed me? The hell? Box. Box away. Beyond. Still on 86 casts left. I'll have you guys know. So, my question is, should I go for the unhelmeted Screamy Man helmet head? Or should I go for the helmeted bionic one with the skull on it? One, two. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, you got the whale. Well, I already got the whale, and you won big time in points. Somebody correct me on this before I go insane. Do Terminator Sergeants have the skull on the helmet? Or is it just anyone? Because I'm really confused now. Because the Leviathan box doesn't come with one. And now sleep. Sleep well, Rupert. Yeah, the Leviathan box doesn't come with a skull on the helmet. The box set does come with a skull on the helmet, but I don't like the bionic. I think it's meant to be the sergeant. Yeah, see, I always thought sergeants had a skull on the forehead. That's why I always try and avoid helmets with skulls on unless it's on sergeants. But it would also depend on the chapter. I suppose that's true. Heading home, if not back, good stream. Thank you, Hazard. Drive safe. I don't know. What do the Dragon Knights do? Are they... Well, they're not massively Codex compliant. I'll say that much. I mean... Yeah, that does fit in nice. Just... I suppose I should just not worry in the end, because it might limit me on head options if I'm a bit too anal on trying to have a skull on the forehead all the time. Because there might be like a really amazing helmet, and I'll be like, that is perfect, but then I want a skull on it. So I'm like, ah, it needs a skull, so... Screw that head. I'll put a different head on. Some chapters have sergeants having different coloured helmets. Yeah, see, that's what I've done. On top of that, because what I have done, well, like that one. See if I can focus in. So like with that one, I did. He's got the skull on the head for the sergeant, but then because he's a sergeant, he has the red bander on the top and then round the sides. Is what I decided originally. That was my first attempt at doing a sergeant helmet. And then I did the same again on the heavy intercessors. Although with that, I just kind of did the single stripe of the skull. Then the things got interesting because I got some custom helmets. So like that sergeant, for example, doesn't have the skull on, but he does have stripe. And then I eventually decided it was just going to be a stripe on the top instead of round the sides for the sergeant, we thought was going to be cool. And then I think... And then that's a Primaris Captain, which I did the stripe on the top around the backside, but then I did it over the front of the visor as well. And then obviously he has the skull. So I think ultimately the skull probably doesn't matter too much. Because, where is it? And then that's the lieutenant that I keep showing on stream. With him, I've not done anything on the top. I've just done the front of the helmet instead. So I guess ultimately the skull doesn't matter. It was just me being a bit too... it's why the Ultramarines lieutenants have the stupid red-white stripes. Sergeants have white and captains have red, so they're in between. Yeah. Because when I originally made this chapter, the idea was they wouldn't differentiate rank by helmet color, because what does that ultimately do on the battlefield other than having a marine look more fancy? You're basically putting a target on that marine's head by saying, hey, this marine has a fancy colored helmet, that must mean they're important, let's kill them first. But then I like splashing bits of color onto my marines, so I thought, right, this is how I'll differentiate it. I'll not put colour on the front of the helmet, I'll put colour on the back of the helmet. But then eventually I put colour on the front of the helmets anyway. So it ultimately didn't matter. So yeah, that's fine. Let me just clean a couple of things up a bit then. Let's... I'm going to keep this one out because... That's going to have bits. I'll keep that out and that out. I don't need that shoulder pad anymore. That helmet I'm going to shift. So let's put those there for the moment. Candles. Are you going to do more freehand painting? I am, yeah. I might not be very good at freehand painting, but I quite enjoy doing it. So... I've no reason not to keep trying, because the only way you improve is by doing it, so that's the point. Into a exhibit. Let's... way. I eventually will get a proper box for all. For now, this is the best. I do have a habit of almost breaking things, don't I? You're planning on doing a free-handed challenge? Tell me more. Because I've done a little bit of freehand up to now, but nothing huge. Nah, a set-handed challenge. He's gonna have Boba Fett for. Oh god. What did you almost break? I almost knocked off stuff on a shelf. left-handed challenge. I mean, I could do a left-handed challenge. It's not like it's my dominant hand or anything. I'd be cheating if I did that way. So, like, if I did it, I'd have to do a right-handed challenge. Yeah. Which, I don't think I'd mind. Why do I do this to myself? Boxes? Okay. You get an indistinguishable mess. Doing that. Let's see. An indistinguishable mess if I tried doing stuff right hand. I mean, I suppose that's part of the challenge though, D, isn't it? Now. $50 to go, that's fine. The benefit of being able to paint with either hand, because when you're 20 feet off the ground on an extension ladder, you don't have the privilege of picking which side you work on. Yeah, that's true. When I was in primary school, I actually was ambidextrous. But for whatever reason, I just decided I like my left hand better, so I just picked being left-handed over right-handed, and then just lost the ability to be right-handed. Really? Well, it's one of those things. It's like, if you had the foresight of, hey kid, carry on writing with both hands and be ambidextrous, it will be really useful later in life. You would as a kid. But you don't get told these things as a child. I wish you did. You're the other way. Or were you ambidextrous and then picked your right hand? Teachers still give left-handed kids trouble over it. Really? I will admit, being left-handed can be an absolute pain in the arse. But like, the hilarious thing is, I'm left-handed, but I use the mouse right-handed. And like, when it comes to if I'm throwing a ball or something, I'll always throw with my right hand and not my left hand. It's like my left hand is literally just for painting and writing and drawing. But everything else is with my right hand. Same doesn't surprise me, Jared. It would be so much extra effort to get a computer set up for being... When I was... See, again, when I was younger, but this was later on in school. This was probably when I was... I want to say just starting secondary school, so 12, 13, when I had my first proper computer in my room. My computer setup was where my mouse was on the left side of the computer, and I remember we had a sleepover once, and my friends were using the computer, and they got so annoyed trying to use the mouse left-handed that they moved it. I always remember that. But like now it's just... Now I don't think I could use a mouse left-handed, so... Your granddad was a lefty and he had to hide it. Yeah, it's a shame that this stigma over silly little thing. I don't think I'd have been very happy if I got called out and all that crap about being left-handed. Thankfully, I didn't. It wasn't really a thing. I can still use the mouse left-handed, even if it's a right-handed mouse. Wait, they do left-handed mice? They curve the other way. Oh! I'll have to look that up. That's cool. I just thought it was like a few things like left-handed scissors and stuff like that. Never got called out for being left-handed negatively. The opposite more than anything. Oh, you're left-handed, must be good at XYZ compared to some other relatives. That's also as a creative. Yeah, I always got told that left-handed people were more like artistic or more creative and stuff like that. Yeah. But sometimes you just don't believe the hype. Oh, did I have it still focused then? For the helmet. I just can't decide if I want the head looking towards his left, like that, or if I want the head looking more to the right, as if where he's pointing the flail. Both look good. I guess looking more towards where he's pointing the flail makes a bit more sense. Like, if you're to follow the instructions properly, then it would be looking that way, as if it's looking down. I'm quite liking it. And then I've got... because my guys are Dragon Knights, have Dragon Purity Seals. These are some of the coolest things I've got, which I love. I know they're meant to be for salamanders, but I don't care. So it's like basically a whole printed row, and it's all just like little... it's all just little tiny purity seals with a dragon head in it. all different types and sizes. So you've got like got the really tiny ones, you've got kind of like the small ones, more small ones, some are like trioed up or doubled up and parchments, and then you've got some longer ones here, all up like that. Oh, it froze. There we go. And then if I flip it over, it's the same again. It's more doubles, but this one has like numbers on it, as if you're going to do like squad numbers of purity seals, which is pretty cool. So they're pretty cool. And then compared to other set, which is the other set is like even longer purity seals. So you've kind of got like medium-sized ones at the top, but they're getting longer. They're all different sizes, and then you've got like ridiculously long ones at the bottom. So, and I used not these ones specifically, but I used a couple of these on Hazard's Deathwatch Marine on his shield. So I was thinking about maybe doing that on here. The question is, there's a lot to pick from, so I just have to look at that. 24 casts left. These are from the cold Legion 3D prints. I got them from eBay. I'll actually link them. You can either buy them through their website or through their eBay store page. Let me... Where is eBay? Because they do those, they also do... I must have moved them. They do open and closed books, they do scrolls, they do... do you know, like, the Necrons have those, like, weird rune links? They do those. They do transparent crystals as well. If you're into your Necrons. I will put it in... I'll put it in... Where is... I'll put it in Warhammer 40k in tabletop games. But they're very much worth looking at. They're fairly inexpensive, I would say, personally, for the amount that you get. Because, like, you get absolutely... They're double-sided. So you're getting... how many did they say you get? It's 100 to 140... Oh, wait, no, is that both sides? You get, like, 100 on one side and 140 on the other side, I think it is. So it's, like, it's a lot of purity seals. Let's have a quick... yeah, so they do purity seals, they actually do the little scarabs as well. So if you want, like, 120 scarabs on one of these, you can. So you can make your own little scarab army. And they're pretty decent as well. It is a lot of purity seals, but it's worth it. And like I said, they do open and close books, they do scrolls as well. They do the Necron links. They've got a couple of upgrade kits for Necrons as well. They don't do a massive amount of products, but it's like, honestly, I'm quite happy with what stumbling across these guys. So definitely recommend that. I have a little project in mind, but looking to get Dark Angel parts and stuff. I believe they do Dark Angel purity seals. Let's have a look. They do Thunder theme, Hand theme, Wolf theme, Crow theme, Dragon theme, which is what these ones are. Night theme, which I'm guessing would be Templar. Although, what is the night theme ones, actually? Oh, the night theme is a book with a sword through it. Probably not the kind of knights I was thinking. Your love, which is Imperial Fists. You've got a tier, which is your Blood Angels. A tome. Inquirer? Wait. That's the Inquisition symbol. I didn't think they sold those. Since when? Was I blind? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they do Dark Angels. It's the wing-themed priority seals. You can get them in medium and large, or you can buy a medium plus large bundle. That's not too bad. And yeah, they come in these like little sleek cardboard packets. And yeah, I've been happy with them up to now. So cool. So they've got some Inquisition ones. Perfect. I need to get some of those because Inquisition. I wonder at least... Oh wait, no, I wasn't going to stick the head on, was I? What does it really matter? Should I stick the head on, or should I keep the head separate to paint? I've not stuck it onto the base yet, either. I think I'll probably keep the head separate. Keep the head separate. We'll put a couple of extra purity seals on here. Still want to find something to put on this. Where is the focus on this camera? There we go. I still want to replace the iron halo with something else. I was gonna do it with candles, but I'm not too sure. At least got a helmet now. I'll put a couple of purity seals extra on this tilt shield because that'll look fine. See, it's already got a lot of purity seals and stuff on it, so I don't want to put too much. I'd always replace some purity seals with those ones. Might stick a couple of purity seals onto the cloak itself because I have seen that before. Nice. It's like purity seals are the easiest little conversion kit bash thing that you can put on, but at the same time, it seems to be the one thing GW consistently puts on their models. It's like they have gone out of their way to kind of declutter their models and give them less and less customization and personality, but they'll always put purity seals on them. Almost 100%. Like, on this one? No. It's like even on some of the standard marines, they'll have like purity seals like on the legs or like on a hip plate or something like that. No. Less so the normal intercessors, but yeah. I'm happy with it. Yeah, we're definitely changing that top bit. Not sure what yet. Well, instead of building 10 Terminators, well, 12 Terminators, I built a Captain. That I'm not finished with yet, but I'm finished with for now. We've got 3 casts left. 3. And then I'm free from my hostage situation with you guys. You can hold me hostage another day. But yeah, I think I wouldn't really call it a subathon, but maybe a streamathon. to celebrate like the new room and everything, where I'll just like I'll stream through the day and then I'll stream through the night, and then we'll kind of do the same thing for like a couple of weeks just to celebrate the new setup and stuff. And we'll do all sorts of different things like minis, and we'll have like almost non-stop fishing. And actually, wouldn't that be cool? While if I'm playing video games, have fishing going on in the corner like non-stop. That'd be funny. Great, see you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do too much, but it's there. Right, let me escape. There's app. Oh my god, there we go. Ugh. You were. I mean, yeah. Wednesday we will finishing with. Well, I'll carry on doing minis. We'll see if I can finish more than one miniature stream. I did manage to finish. What was it? Two and a half when it was the Stern Guard. But yeah. I'll try and see what I can do with this one, and then we'll go from there. But have a couple of final shout-outs, announcements, and whatnot, and then we will finish up for the evening. Tomorrow is Helldivers. Tomorrow might be Helldivers, yes. That seems to be the general idea that's been floated about. If it's not Helldivers, then it will definitely be something. But I think the idea is Helldivers because there's some interesting stuff to do with a mobile black hole that's deleting planets or something. So we'll definitely have to get in on that action, because I missed out on... Well, no, I didn't miss out. When the Illuminate first came into the game, we did actually jump back in and play it, and it was a lot of fun. So I don't see why we can't actually jump back in, because when it first came out, we were playing it a hell of a lot, and then we just kind of dropped off playing it. Where'd that piece of armor come from? Ooh? Ooh? Where'd that come from? Oh well, it's there. So yeah, maybe... Yeah, we also had John Helldiver last time. That was our last Helldiver stream with John Helldiver. The John Helldiver. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Right, let me move back into the just chatting category. It was actually quite a fun stream, and he was really nice, and he told us how to do some meme stuff, so that was funny. Let's see. So, yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with... Yeah, we'll say it's Helldivers tomorrow. We'll just hand down Helldivers. That's what's going to happen tomorrow. There's been a few strats since I last played with you. The grenade barrier is really good in defense missions. Ooh, I have no idea what that is, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh man, how do I find what's happened this stream? Because you guys have fished so much, it's... Wait, can I filter out... Hold on. Reward request. Reward request. That looks like it filters out. Yes? Question mark? But what was it? So thank you, Aiden, for the 20 gifted subs, I think it was overall. Thank you, D. Captain Diavol for raiding. Thank you to Sorrow and Rupa, both for 10 bits each. Thank you to King for 10 bits. Thank you to Sayori for 69 bits. Nice. Thank you to Cake here, and then Aiden again for just fully funding the humidifier. Was not expecting that. And I did get a follow. Where are you? I know I was followed. is it? 0 new followers. Did the person follow and then unfollow? Well, I got a new follower. Thank you for following, whoever you were. You know who you are. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Helldivers. Wednesday is miniatures. Thursday is I'm not sure, and Friday is Monster Hunter. So you got that to look forward to. Maybe Thursday we'll do a bunch of different things. We'll see. We'll see. All right. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day and / or evening. And I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. See you all later. Bye, everybody.